Hello, hello. It's time for more Nocturne. Yesterday, let's see, dealt with 2 temples, watched Chiaki's reason get born. We did not watch Hijiri, but that did also happen. We watched Hijiri get kidnapped. We did not see Hikawa's reason get born. That did happen, though. Anywho, it's time. Let's get this right on the show. And then, so I'm gonna do this final dungeon, which is probably gonna kick my ass. And then I think maybe I can hopefully squeeze in everything I need to do today. Other than that, yay. That's all. And I'm probably gonna do some extra fusion. So maybe I won't squeeze in everything I want to do today because of fusion, but we'll see. I have to use a Suparna soon. He's kind of gross. Also, I am on hard. Okay. I don't know, seeing 1k EXP kind of like doesn't seem right. It is this way. Let's go visit everyone's favorite temple. Also, I'm gonna look up a guide for this place, because, again, I'm trying to speedrun. I've got things to do today. So, yeah. The temple... Alright. Let's see here. I think there's a save spot somewhere in here. And there's not. Alright, cool. Up through this door. I think through this door as well. Yeah, make big circles what I see. Pretty treasure. I'm out of here. Let me see the light pillar. Okay, that was useless. Up through here. Go to, I believe, this door. Head for the top right corner. And then that's when the scary hands come touch Demi-Fiend. And now I need to cast Liptoma. Estoma, Liptoma. Look, it's him! Wait, come on. No! Okay, that was actually bit more damage than I would have liked, but whatever. I'll let Daisojo get his next level before I sack them all together. Down here. Oh. Take this auspicious door. Could you like iodine? Yeah, thank you. It's gonna work this time, I promise. Why? I don't know. I use fire, so. Confuse one of them. Do something! Kill them. Cool. There. I donate this to you. Chakra drop. Alright, cool. Now get out of my team. Who needs to evolve? Polikishin. Polinsky. The shadow world. Bum, 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 ba-da. Da, 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 do, 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 do. The least controversial Persona game ever to exist, totally. And a big swing. And you're back. Not for long, though. Hellfire. It's the fourth door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Now, don't take me to the shadow world. Please and thank you. Cool. Ifrit. Diorama, please? Alright, that's cool. Go left and up. And then up, right, and down. Yeah. Left and up. Up, right, and down. Whoosh. Okay. Estoma. Liftoma. Up. Right. Take that. And down. Whoops. There's a little save point over here, so I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna sneeze. Oh, jeez. Get out of the way. Oh. Okay, cool, I can leave this. Okay, so since this guide kind of sucks, I'm just gonna follow my heart blindly. Bum, 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 bum. Die. Oh, wait. Ah! You're killing me here. Linsky, oh yeah, Mabufu dying. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Take that, thank you. Drive talk? No. Take the store. Get me out of here, Scoob. This way. This way. And then down. The store. And then it's this store. Hey! Oh, there's 3. Go down the middle one. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, Scuddy. Asia, loser. Albion, loser. What do you use? Physical, light, force, and curse. Okay. I'm gonna assume force. Ifumi? Sure. Also, Nirvana plus 8 plus 5 plus 4. Might actually be you, Nirvana. Huh. Anyways. Daishing. Valinsky. No force and light and weak intellectual. Alright. This might be... Alright, I'll bring Daisojo, because he's an easy choice. And just to heal him, I'll use a Luck Incense. And I'll give myself a Chakra Drop, not him, but whatever. Doesn't see, do you have Fog Breath? You have Warcry and Fog Breath. Okay, cool. I have Makakaja. You have Sukukaja. So don't you like drain force or something? No, you don't. Gaius. No light? Yeah, no thanks. We'll be fine. Probably should have gotten Amaterasu before this, but whatever. My, quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I'm tired of Magatsuhi. I'll quench my thirst with your blood, so come here. Alright, there we go. Raku... Suku. I joined just in time to skip my least favorite temple. Yeah, I kind of just like sped run through it. Also, hi Samuel. How are you? Fog Breath. Yeah, I'll do another Rakukaja. Did they mess up her voice? That kind of upsets me. Oh wait, she knows physical. Oh, okay. Ignore that. But yeah, how are you? I made it. Yay, Audrey! How are you? Tornado. Better late than never. Honestly, you're like 20 minutes late, and that... whatever, 20 minutes. Yeah! Go, Polinsky. Still tired and incapable of getting a good night's rest. It's been a week of waking up at least once in the middle of the night. Oh, that kind of sucks. Nothing but watch anime all day, and now I'm packing to go back home later for the dorm. That sounds nice. How's your throat been, Sam? Yeah, how has your throat been? It fluctuates? Oh. That sounds quite annoying. Alright, Twinsky, you're kinda useless. What? Okay, lame. I don't know, I feel like things that change constantly are worse than things just being bad or good. Alright, Great Will. Alright, cool. Drink tea. Yes. Tea is lovely. Tea with honey. All that pizzazz. Also, because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna go use Amaterasu. kind of forgot. Oh, not Jurassic. Feels mostly fine now, but I know once I go to bed it'll be dry as hell. Ew. Sam, my natural remedies. Hey, if it works, it works. I need to sneeze again. Dang you. You're gonna eat the whole ginger fruit. Maybe don't go that far. Also, wait. 2 more? I'll grind Sati up. Fusion Space. Goodbye, Nue. Goodbye, Pisaka. Goodbye, Kurama Tengu. Spicy AF is what your thought is gonna feel like. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say I could totally eat a whole ginger root. Also, I should have sacrificed them in like a fusion. Dang, whatever. I was gonna say I could probably eat a whole ginger root, but now that I think about it, I probably couldn't. Reload? Oh yeah. I forgot I can do that. Cool. Dissipates. Who'd be good for this fight? Oh wait. What level is Jello Man? Okay. Alright, I have some perfect demons ready to make. Alright. Did I teleport? I did not teleport. Whoops. Back to Asakusa. I know I could do this in like Ginza and Shibuya, but I like Asakusa the most. Okay, maybe not. I'm totally not looking at the fusion calculator. That's not fusion calculator noises you hear. Okay, fine then. I do have to get rid of someone though. Maybe I infuse Daisoja with someone. You guys get motion sickness? I do. Get rid of Sam's sickness. This hurts my head a lot. But it's... I could go outside. You can get rid of Sam's sickness. Yeah, eat a whole ginger root, and then you'll die. And then now your sickness is gone. Now that's forward thinking. So let me in. There we go. I don't intend to get motion sickness for car sickness. Yeah. I get both motion sickness and car sickness. Got jump scared by an Outlook notification. It turns out I got an 89 on my first electricity magnetism test. Still mad because I forgot to do the bonus question. Ah! Hey! Still an 89. That's still pretty good. It's Kurama. Oh. Make Dominion. No sacrifice. Oh wait, no, I need to select the skills. Be proud that you got a good grade. Exactly. Rakukaja, Rakukaja, Suku, Horse Boost, Jello Man. Already has Tornado. For context, I sped run the hell out of that test because my calculator was on low battery as soon as I started. And I turned in the test early in my rush. Sound like the best idea, but you did technically get a good grade.
Are you sure?
Minion. Don't open up Discord. Or, oh. Okay, cool. I'm Dominion of the Divine Clan.
Alright.
And then now I take him and...
Oh?
Do I even have... Wait. Shoot. Haunt. Okay, Haunt. Not Vile. You used to not get car sickness? Do you get car sickness now? I was stronger as an 8-year-old. Okay. It's fine. Root from Vile, Tyrant, Knight, Wilder, Foul, Haunt, Seraph, Forgod, Genma, Dragon, Dr. Fiend, Deity Megami, Furry Lady, Kishin Holy, Elements, Mutamas, Yomas, Fairies, Fallens, Divines, Snake and Beast, Jireh and Brute, Just Femmes, Vile, Tyrant. Do I not have a Haunt? Okay. And I don't have the Haunts I need. Great. Ugh. Can I Element Fusion someone? Do I have someone? Pisaka and an Eros. And I have a Pisaka. Okay. Oh, that means I can show off the dumb Eros I made. He has Purr and Samurai Recarm.
Oh, alright.
Eros. Pisaka. Oh, Samurai Recarm. Prayer, Watchful, and Life Drain. No.
Are you sure?
I just not get carsick either? Aw, I guess I was the only loser that always got carsick. Oh, I guess I've never fused File.
Alright.
Or Haunt. There we go. Jello Man. Do I get carsick if I use my phone or on curvy roads? Yeah. Same for me, basically. Who can I get rid of? It's just a straight road, I'm good. No, I have to stare out the window. And if I'm not, then I get pretty sick. Oberon, maybe? Force boost. Actually, no Tetracard. Well, no water. Okay. Prayer. Naka, Raku, Suju. And Force boost.
Are you sure?
Yes. Alright, cool. I'll bring Jello Man. Monkey. Monkey has Rakugash, doesn't he? I am Go-Go-Go-Mao of Jirei.
Alright.
I love Jello Man. I've never used Jello Man, which is kind of why I really wanted to use him now. You have Fog Breath and Rakugacha. And Taru. Well, I don't really need Taru. Fog Breath and Raku, and you need Tetracard. Okay. You, Jello Man, and let me go make Amaterasu while I'm at it. Yatagarasu and Take Mikazuchi with Ame no Uzume.
Alright.
Gets Strain Fizz when he evolves, kind of OP. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted him. Avian Yatagarasu. And actually, get her wand here. Ame, Lady Kishin, and then Avian. Alright, I skipped over. Wait, no. There you are. Unless I don't... I was like, have I never registered a Yatagarasu? But no.
Alright.
Take and Yatagarasu to make Chimera. Chimera. And Amaterasu. There we go. Okay, also, I feel like with Amaterasu, so many people just had to, like, do this. And you get, like, Hama. Shock. Alright, cool. I transferred that skill to Yerlunger, so good. Drain Fizz? Oh, yeah. What do I want you to do anyways? You can have Zeodyne. And Makakaja. You can have Zondyne. Mana Aid? No. Got someone with Fire Boost? I don't think so. Who gets Fire Boost? I could pass on Fire Boost. I should pass on Fire Boost. Does my Nigi Mitama have Fire Boost? I can't handle all this thinking. I don't care. You can have Raccoonda for now, and, D-Rama.
Are you sure?
I am Amaterasu of the Deity Clan, charmed, I'm sure.
Alright. Oh?
Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Yes! Okay, cool.
Sure? Oh? Alright.
Thank you, Past Hama. Fire Boost. No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Alright, time saved. Ghana is so famous, he's got an SMT move named after him. Can't believe it. What's Ghana? Oh, Hamas. Yeah, I came first, obviously. I never did. Who do I need to get rid of?
All right.
Autocorrect.
Oh.
Do I have a Suparna lying around? Because let me go check all demons that evolve. Why they gotta reuse Okununushi's model instead of using her earlier design with the fluffy robes? I don't know, honestly. Evolution. Anyone I'm forgetting? Anyone here? Because I've done Sushi, I've done the monkey, I've done Jin to Ifrit. Yeah, right now it just looks like Sparna. And technically Abaddon. So yeah, okay. Is his name not Sparna? Suparna. Whoops. Root one outside. Yeah, but I'd rather choose one. And yes, I figured out it was Suparna. No need to make fun of me for it. Unless I have him registered. It's a beast.
Are you sure? Hmm.
Sure. I'll take
Are you
you.
sure? Hmm.
Ara, do you have anything? You have Mako Katara. Kushi. I'll take Kushi.
Are you sure? Hmm. Oh, all right.
Who cares? I have the DLC. Wait, can I sacrifice? Okay, lame.
Are you sure?
Yes. Alright, cool. I am Suparna of the Beast Clan.
All right.
So did I get rid of Daisojo? No, okay. Nigi into Suparna. Force boost. And analyze. Yeah, cool.
Are you sure?
Oops. Hey!
Are you sure?
Cool.
All right.
Daishin, Jello Man, and Amaterasu. And then heal. And then save. Walk here to the Amala Temple. Here. Exit. Okay. Fourth door. Okay. So while I'm at it, summon Polinsky. Oh wait, I got rid of Sati. Oh shoot. I got rid of Sati and Hisaka, okay. Here I was thinking, man, I have 3 demon slots, that's great. But nope. Also, we're talking about old, or not really old, the other Amaterasu design of like the flowy robes and all that. I really like that design.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, you're Megami.
Are you sure?
Sati and Pisaka. I forget what Pisaka is. He's a hunt.
Are you sure?
I am so
Alright.
smart. How much money do I have? Okay. I was briefly at 1 million yen, or Maka. I lost it all. What's Garuda's level? 63, okay. Huge Ray Hama. I could technically evolve Jello Man. Oh, the beauty of DLC. Kill. What's Ganesh's level? Now that I realize it. 50? Okay, cool. Agility, great. Jive talk. No thanks. Cool Satan. Thank you, Satan. Panic voice. Yeah, I wouldn't need panic voice. Yes, what do you have to say? Allow me to present this to you. I hope it will aid you in your quest. Speed. Cool. We don't need plead. Alright, change something. Samurai Karm is back, baby. Life Surge. I'm gonna ditch Berserk. Tarunda. Change Diorama into Arid Needle. Okay. Thank you, Jello Man. Grr, that was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it. Tracked Pipe. Anyway... Arlotti. Party, return to Sock. I don't need you, Polinsky, anymore. Let's go High Pixie. So about that missing your least favorite temple, huh, Samuel? Oh, Jello Man. Force boost? Goodbye, Allure. This is evidence of my loyalty. Please take it. Whatever. Muhammad Rock. Yeah, baby! Boom. Doesn't Ganesha get Mount Zondyne though? Yeah, but I have like other wind users. He can be like physical. I am Parvati of the Lady Clan. A pleasure to meet you. Evil Gaze. Look, Jello Man has Tornado and Force Boost. Like, what else would I need? Okay. Thick. Gog. Hi. Polinsky. Oh, Suparna can wait. And then, since I don't need Parvati anymore, I'll bring Daisheng, and he can just obliterate everything. And plus, I'd rather stick with Mabu Fudain for now, because I'm criminally low on ice skills. Fine. Oh, come on. Assert your dominance. Okay, cool. Go. Annihilate them. He's not dead? Why? Jello Man. Chaos Blade. Oh. Anything's probably better than Buying Cry. Oh, you do get my Sundyne. Whatever, it's fine. Rukunda, you don't need Rukunda. Gog. Grr, that was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it. Full spell. Trade Fury. That actually might be decent. Probably be better than Seduce. Oh. Am I not Queen Mob level? Yes, I'm not. I'll be on 64. What level am I? 56. Okay, maybe I'm a little too happy. Trigger happy with these. But Ganesha's like level, right? Ganesha's 58. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to do that. I'm great at menuing. Where are you, Polinsky? I'll bring Amaterasu in. Polinsky, cool. Mazanine, cool. Ditch Watchful, cool. There we go. Funky elephant. It is a funky elephant. Come on, say your line. I am Ganesha of the War God clan. I place my life in your hands. It's 4-strain. That's actually pretty cool. Sometimes this guy looks like he only has 1 foot. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone be very confused when someone drew Ganesha with 2 feet. I'm like, doesn't he only have 1? Also, Jello Man doesn't have diorama anymore. Great. Two, 3, 4. This way. This way. This way. Save. Rip feet. Ganesh is just so powerful, he doesn't need them. Just like Photoshop his legs off and have him float. I don't exactly remember how this puzzle goes. Go up and all the way over. I ate an orange, Hama. How do you feel now? I could care less what you eat. I'm not a huge fan of citrus fruits. I don't know, there's something about them. What's the sad eyes emoji for? That I could care less that you ate an orange? What do you want me to do, cry? Citrus is great? I don't know. Name another citrus fruit that isn't an orange. Grapefruit, okay. Name 5 citrus fruits that you eat on a somewhat regular basis. That is an orange. Lemon. You eat a whole lemon? Is that what I'm hearing? Right, and then across. But lemons are important, yeah. But like, I could go for a whole lemon right about now. You're just gonna like squeeze it into your mouth? Okay, back to this lemons debate. Yeah, lemons are important, but you don't just eat a whole lemon. I mean, chew it, obviously. You're gonna just chew... Are you gonna... I just have this image of, like, you just biting into a lemon like an apple. Chop it up and add some sugar and you can bake it. Now that sounds good. Yeah, but that's candied lemon. That's not a raw lemon. Chakra. Let's see. Never said anything about raw lemons. Yeah, but that's what I was referring to. Like, I don't like citrus in general. Well, I don't like citrus fruits raw in general. That's probably what I should have said, if I need to be specific. Is pineapple a citrus fruit now that I think about it? Maybe. Is it? What do scientists say? So I don't have Tarunda. Alright, cool. It's not? Okay, cool. I need a fog breath, that's what I'm missing. But it is related to citrus fruits. But it's not a citrus fruit. Which is kind of odd. I mean, it makes sense. $100. Petricon. Guaranteed our safety. There we go. Now you start prominancing. See, look at those big numbers. Jello Man. What a shame. I remember her being way harsher. Ginormous. The atmosphere around you changed. Big number go boom. What's like the most pierce damage? Like 9,000? Anyways. You can hear Isamu's voice.
Wow, you actually pulled it off. Too bad you get nothing out of it. Or maybe you're just happy being a tool. I don't know. Either way, I did say I'd let you inside the central temple. Why don't you go head outside? You know, I honestly feel pretty bad for you. So I might as well show you the truth. The truth of this world, and the truth of Misubi. Now, come in.
Earthquake is easily telegraphed. Yeah, but I still remember her having, like, more to do. And also, in the similar video of that streamer who viscerally disliked Isamu last time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I kinda forgot. And you've just reminded me. So I'll do that after the stream. Yeah. Will you enter the central temple? Yeah. Teleportation.
Quit complaining. You won't have to hang in there much longer. You can get all the rest you want when this is done.
Your plan is to take me out by caressing me with Magatsuhi? I say we just get this over with. Never liked this place much anyway.
Well, what can I say? People like you were made to be stepping stones. And yeah, it's a cruel job, but somebody's gotta do it. Thanks for going to all that trouble. The Magatsuhi those powerful demons were hoarding is now mine. It's enough to bring Musubi into being. Are you oblivious or just plain dumb? I didn't know you were such a saint. Listen, this guy is not at all who you think he is. This whole sacrifice idea wasn't even mine. It was his. See, he was planning to use this Magatsuhi all along. And it would have been you or me hanging up there.
Yeah, I came up with the plan. That doesn't mean I would have carried it out.
Oh, I'm sure you would have. One life doesn't amount to much. Didn't you say something along those lines?
It doesn't matter what I say now, does it? It'll just sound like an excuse to you. Most things that are worthwhile require some sort of sacrifice. I've made many sacrifices in my lifetime. So go ahead, do whatever it is you're gonna do. Just remember, you'll pay a high price for following that path.
Don't worry. Like you said, it's my decision. I'm the one in charge here. Pay close attention. This is what happens when you cross the true master of the Mala. Okay? Time to rest in peace. Any last words before I dunk your ass?
Do your worst, kid.
Perfect. With this much Magatsuhi, there shouldn't be any problem. My god will soon emerge from the infinite space beyond the Amala network. He is outside the flow of time, a being without a name. The god of absolute solitude. I guess it might be inconvenient for him to remain nameless, huh? Let's see, a drifting god. How about Noah? Come forth, Noah. What do you think of my god? Awesome, right? The world of Musubi will soon arrive. No longer will people interfere with each other's lives. Everyone can finally be content.
That's one friend down. I don't think these guys are voice acted. Oh, what's my power voice? It is as she stated. A reason has been conceived at long last. We need not worry. Lady Chiaki is on the move. Our god of Yosuga will soon descend upon us at Asakusa. Then let us make haste. There are plenty of vermin remaining who have yet to receive our judgment. The demons left. Alright, because I can see that you're confused, Audrey. So the dude that was dunked in the pool of Kool-Aid, he was like a news reporter, except he kind of slowly gained a god complex. And then the dude that joined with the giant sea slug named Noah, he's just a big, massive dweeb who wants to be alone forever. Does anyone have anyone? Does anyone have anything to say in Asakusa? Like know of the Ark? I'm pretty sure that's where his name origin comes from. Also, I love the line. Your god is kind of mid, not gonna lie. The city is silent. Yeah, I don't have any business here. I just need to heal. I kind of want to just listen to it. So 2 random MFs got it. One died, the other one's kind of just in a... I was gonna say boat, that's not really a boat. Also, yeah, I'll bring Aisheng. Slug. What was... There's like the water bear. It's a tardigrade. Yeah, the tardigrade. That's what I'm probably thinking of. Kukulane, and, someone has Warcry. I forget who has Warcry. Not you. Not you. Not you. You have Taunt. I might bring you. Oh, you have Warcry. Ganesha, there we go. Yeah, the sea bear or something like that. Anyways, Mifune Shiro, let's go! Thought I saved. Well, good to save more. These guys all have riveting dialogue. No response from the mannequin. Aki is such a hottie, right guys? Nope. Everyone hates her. Also, High Sorrow. Worst reason. Also, are there just angels here? Am I weak to light? No, I'm not. Ho 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 ho. But the boots with the jeans though? Yeah, the jean dress. Not even a jean jacket. Bastard. End his life. No! Why isn't he dead? The whole club was looking at her. She's the worst. She killed... Well, we'll see what she does. A girl? Or was she a demon? Whoever she was, she came here to steal our Magatsuhi. She hit the floor. I'm not gonna read out the whole thing. So I can't believe a tardigrade was actually relevant in media. Yeah, you block physical. That's why I was... Great team for a physical blocking demon. There was a tardigrade that was actually relevant in media. I knew they existed, but that's about it. Look, they're searching for survivors. Are we all going to die? There we go. This place is filled with, like, a whole bunch of small details. Sacrifice yourself for the queen. No, she sucks. Worst reason. The girl said, "Mud dolls cannot conceive a reason." Is that true? It's only what a coward. Like collecting your own Magatsuhi, you kill weak people? That doesn't sound very... I mean, it does sound technically like it falls under Yosuga. But like... You're fighting the weak. There's not much of a fight here. Magic mirror. Okay, cool. Strength rules all of it. Strength rules over all the weak. The weak need the strong to enforce the rules the weak establish. Yeah. I'm sure all the disabled people and the people... I'm just joking, to be honest. Yeah, I know. But I never like the chaos reason of strong over weak. Parvati. Maybe Shaki was strong, this would be valid. She's strong enough. The girl is below, in our holy land. Futomimi chased after her. Bitch never worked for anything in her life. I mean, it's implied that she's like a hard worker. She's definitely the smartest out of the friend group or whatever. Soon, Lady Chiaki's god will descend upon us, and we will conceive our reason. All that's left is to finish off that arrogant mud puppet, Futomimi. Audrey, have you seen who Chiaki is? Do you know who she is? Also, this is just Mina Fushiro, not Mina Fushiro A. Mifune Shiro, not Mina Fushiro. So is this... Yep, there it is. Come on. There it goes. He's dead. I don't know who it is, I know. I just know Sam probably doesn't like her without response. Yeah, she kinda sucks. Chaki's one of the few... is of the law ending. She's not really a law ending. She got clapped by Sakahagi and could only perform the raid thanks to Gosuteno giving her a boost. I mean, this wasn't really the time when, like, the alignment endings were a thing. They're just kind of named whatever, whatever. Also, Jello Man's back. I wouldn't consider her the law ending, though, just because she has most of the law demons on her side. I think, technically, if we're going by the rules of the endings, then I'll argue Isamu's smarter because his plan required a little more thought than this. Isamu's a slacker. You do realize that Isamu just stole Hijiri's plan and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take that, except I'm using Hijiri. Work smarter, not harder. I always thought all the reasons are law. No. Well, if it isn't the Demi-Fiend himself. We heard there was an unfamiliar demon here. To have made it this far greatly enforces what Lady Chiaki thinks of you. You are much different from those mud puppets who only can fantasize about creation. It vexes me how the mud puppets cling to their futile dreams. A world without hierarchy, where those with potential huddle side by side with miscreants and divide what little happiness they have. As followers of Yosuga, we do not tolerate such blind altruism. Precisely. We must destroy their hopes before an atrocity such as that even begins to take shape. Don't you agree? No. Are you sympathizing with the mud puppets? So be it. After we finish off the mud puppets, Lady Chiaki's god shall depend upon us to send. Once you witness that magnificent sight, surely your heart shall be swayed. Farewell! It's kind of mean, though. The angels left. Yeah, everyone in this universe mean. Pretty sure they were trying to distance reasons from the usual law. Chaos and neutral alignments. Yeah. And then they immediately went back to it in 4. Ooh. Who's on the team? Where's Amaterasu? I need to check something. Yeah, Raccoon. And you have Zeodyne. She'll be fine. Come on. mirror at your feet is emitting a light. Will you step into the light? Yeah.
Arrogant puppet. You misunderstand your purpose. Return to the mud you came from. You're so weak, yet you struggle so hard to live. Daring to dream of power, that was your sin.
Please, lend us your aid. If you don't stop this woman, we will be massacred.
Ah,
You would never partake in such a brutal act, would you? Your heart is unlike any demon's, is it not?
you don't comprehend the reason of Yosuga. You let the weak deceive you, so you forfeit your right to inherit the world with the strong. Why were you given a demon's body? You don't know the answer yourself, do you? Don't bother saying anything. You're no longer needed. Goodbye.
Anyways, time to kill these guys. Ooh. I think no one here. Like Drain's Wind. Oh yeah, Fog Breath. Probably should have switched my Magatamina, I think about it. Well, no, I'm gonna use a Fog Breath first. Another Raccoonda. Oh, boo. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Slide to, okay. Yeah, I guess Demi-Fiend's on healing duty. Annihilate them. Ah. bum, bum. Ooh. Cool. It's a set of Tetracard, right? Okay. They did. See? I'm remembering things. Yeah, I'll do Mazai 9. Can you set up Makara card? Alright, cool. You resist... So I thought Uriel resist fire. Well, we can check. Nope, okay, cool. I'll just keep Mazai 9. Come on, one of them's gotta go down soon. 3,000? Okay. Oh, I love Mana Drain. Oh yeah, also, since you made a fatal mistake... It's so beautiful. Oh, boo. Okay, fine. Wait. What did Uriel use? Okay, I'm pretty sure Uriel has, like, fire skills. I was gonna try to touch a card him down again. Wait, you have Stasis Blade. Alright, cool. One cooler. Dash of Agility. Where are you? Sure. Party fully recovered. Cool.
I'm impressed he didn't die screaming like the others. But he won't get in my way again. He had so much Magatsuhi stored here. It's hilarious. He really thought a mud doll could conceive a reason? I think it was all meant for me in the first place. With this Magatsuhi, I can finally bring my reason into being. The god who once died is returning to us now. Let us lay the sacred cloth across the coffin. The soul shall remain affixed and never leave us again. By this woman's wish, I have come to create the kingdom of Yosuga. I am Baal Avatar, paragon of virtue and might, bringer of glory. I see the awakening of opposing forces. One has already emerged in Sanno, and another is about to rise in Ginza at this very moment. I too endeavor to build a kingdom. A land of beauty awaits.
There's another friend dead. I gotta bring Mott to kill her. Any reason why? Because I've never used a Mott and I've never cared for a Mott. She looks cool, but she's also the worst character ever. Because it's canon? Is it canon? I've never heard of this before. Also, you mentioned ball. And I kind of want to pull out the other ball. The original mythology, yeah? Alright, fine enough. I was gonna bring Futomimi, because... You know... Revenge. The one with the fish helmet? I like that design a lot. Oh, the other ball. No, I was gonna... The one that's in the compendium. I was gonna pull that one out. Although, fish helmet. The 5 appearance? Is that the one you're thinking of? Is that a fish helmet? Yes? Yeah, I like that one too. But no, there's Bal Zebul. And he's just easier to get, so... He's easier to show, so... Get me out of here. And then I think I have to go to Ginza. Bring Futomimi to the fight too? Okay. I don't want it. I want the damn ladder, not the damn treasure chest. Is it? I'm like thinking. Well, I'm not like thinking like, oh yes, I know everything about mythology, but like, I feel like I would have heard that somewhere. Or like, it would have been referenced in the game at least once. I don't think I've even used a mod to think of it. Godly light. I really need Zondyne. Excuse me. Here, I'll go back and I'll go show off other ball, and I'll show off also the Futomimi I made. I might have a Sakahagi too. I might bring Sakahagi too, we'll see. She is literally glowing. She sucks. She's the worst. Also, this is Mina Fushiro. Oh, we can go see what happened to Asakusa now. Cool. Follow link. This is why she's the worst. You can see what happens to Asakusa. Where is he? Welcome to the slums of Asakusa. And also, worst part, you get random encounters in here. Boo. This is like, pretty sure this is like the one place you won't get random encounters in.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Fiend. I was like, wait, why is Dante over here? And why is Raito down here? Anyways. Tyrant. Just like Pokemon for real. Here, there's your Ball. I know his name's not Ball, which is kind of upsets me, but I gave him Pierce. I gave him Hades Blast too. Also, I'm starving. Why don't you eat? Like an adult. It's Kishin and Sakahagi. A foul. Show Beelzebub too? Wait. Oh, I guess I never did make Sakahagi. You got it, boss. There. Oh, wait, no. There! I would eat, but that means I have to get the dishes dirty and my dad is gonna be here soon and I finished washing everything. Alright, fair. Until my second plate I realized the tiger pelt stays. Yeah, it's like his head. So I skipped out. Yeah, see, this Atropos has Debilitate, and that made me so happy. Every single skill she'll ever need, plus Debilitate. So, like, crazy. Kishin, Kishin. There. There he is. I also gave him Pierce, because it was just easier. Oh, whoops. Good mannequin that was reborn, called back into the world by the afterlife bell. Because of his doings in the previous life, he has gained new powers. I totally summon him, but I won't.
Oh, all right.
Alright, now I genuinely don't remember where to go from here. She said Ginza, so, we're going to Ginza, everyone. Now you tell me where to go. Sooner or rush will come. Okay. There's a tunnel past Tokyo Tower. Is that where we're supposed to go? Because that takes us to... I need you, Pisaka! The diet building, right? Yeah! Ifrit diorama. Pretty funky music. It is pretty funky music. I genuinely don't remember how to get there, so we're just going to go this way. Oh wait. No music time. I'll go 4. It feels weird, cause like, you know, like in every Nocturne, everyone does the Labyrinth of Amala, Like, fight all the fiends, but I've only fought, what? Matador, Daisojo, and Hellbiker? And like, I don't know, it just feels off to me for some reason. Also, yes, the cycle is so fast here, it bothers me. Hard to imagine this game without the fiends. Well, you, my friend, have never played Base Nocturne. Is it Yurikicho? If it gives me the cool cinematic, yes, then it is here. And I'm in... What? What? He's still here? Do I fight him? Shit. I wasn't prepared for him. Dang. There's a chance you can sneak past. Yeah, I know, but... Wait, let me... Ugh, I wasn't prepared for him at all. Because I was like, yeah, I haven't done a single fiend. I don't have to fight any of them. Besides the first 3. Dang. I'm pretty sure he's required, too, which I think... Evil Melody's like a curse, right? I don't remember. Bamboozled. It's almighty? Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay, great. I'll take the Jed. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Trumpeter. I'm not prepared at all. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, thank God. No, I'm not molding anymore. But I don't... Where does this go? Oh, you both go down. No, I had... I mean, I could fight him. I'll fight him later. But, like, I was really not expecting to fight him, like, at all. Also, I went down the wrong stairway. See, I'm not happy. I'm not molding. I'm not molding at all. But I swear, I thought... Okay, real question. What is the reason you most identify with? Because it seems like Jackie is the highest. I mean, yes. What reason would you pick? You're not like... Okay. If I had to choose, and they all suck, but... I'd go with Isumu's reason. Because... Well... Sure, it sucks to be alone, but at least you get what you want. But I do believe that Chiaki's reason, the world of the strong, is the worst. Worse than Shijima, which I think is the middling one. Yeah, Isumu is the least ass. Ifu. Yorama. You go straight forward, you'll reach the diet building. Don't I have an estoma up, I swear. Okay, cool. That means he's basically a death's doorstep. Wait, by 80, he would have been at 100 HP. Wow, it's kind of crazy to think about. What's the best SMT5 ending? Is it Law or Law? Honestly, I haven't really thought about much about, like, the best ending in that game. Because, like, it's kind of, like, straightforward. Just do the good ending of get rid of all the gods. But I'm more of a personal fan of the Law ending with, what's his face? What's his face? Dazai. And... what's her face? Abdia. Because in the world of myriad gods, of constant war, it's much like Chiaki says that not much will happen. The world wasn't getting what it needs. But like in a world of constant war, you're just never gonna get what you need. Hey you, it's dangerous up ahead. It's amazing there. Plus there are steep slopes. You'll slide right down to the bottom. Jumping unprepared, you might die of starvation. Or worse. Where are we? You're a Kucha. Oh. I just want to get out of here, honestly. Sign on to basement 43. I'll just go down here. Whee! Or... oh, okay. I was like, I could probably get magma access, but no, I'm still too low leveled. Yeah, 65. Through this door. Take that. Let's get out of here. So it depends on how long I get out of here. How long it takes for me to get out of here. But I do want to do the diet building today. And also round out stream title. Go this way. No, there's nothing else. So, like, some of these doors don't have, like, exit doors, and that kind of confuses me. Go this way. Titan. Oh, whoops. Jello Man. Also, I feel like I'm gonna max out agility soon. Which is weird, because when it comes to, like, vitality and strength and all that, I don't really want to level up any of them. So down to B5. So I keep looking at these guides, and then when I want to exit out of these guides, I press B on the controller instead of just, you know, clicking out of it. Get out of here. Right. Okay. Why can't the Switch have an internet browser? That's a good question, because the 3DS had one. Although I don't think anyone used it. So where am I? Oh, wait, terminal. I know people are, like, trying to, like, use the internet on the Switch. I know I managed to get, like, pretty close with it. Because I remember seeing, like, a guide. And, like, you can use the internet on your Switch, but, like, you actually can't. Because you can't, like, look at images or anything. I use my Wii U browser for DK64. For DK64 Game Fact Walkthrough and Mystery Dungeon Wonder Mail generators. Which, you know, like a good reason to use it. But such is fate. Go up. Go through the store. This way. Apparently I need to go down here. This takes me to more treasure. I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh. Again, these, like, Nocturne game guides are really bad. Oh, wait. Finally, about time. Take that, Loa. You need to make it an instinct to pull out the fan every encounter. Yeah, but it's just, like, easier to tornado. I know this is, like... It's funny and it's technically... But I'm pretty sure it's, like, a set. 15%. So I'm pretty sure like the luck stat doesn't even matter. I will use it again here though. Oh, it's so beautiful. This also does remind me. Oh yeah, they announced Atlas announced an actual Jack Frost. Why can't I talk? An actual Jack Frost plushie. He's like $30 and he's 10 inches tall and he comes with a pin. And I totally plan on getting him. And he's gonna sit with me every time I stream. Wait, for real? Yes. They recently announced it. They did like a whole like merch dump for I think probably the holidays. Or even I wanted Jack Frost plushie to pop. He exists. But he's like $30, which is kind of a lot for a 10-inch. But I'm still getting him. Like, I need him in my life. What? He might actually kill Monkey. And it's the Nocturne design too, so... I was so close. I was so close. He comes with a pin, though. Fuck you, Cerberus. Fuck you. That's the reason why you don't have 3 heads and Orthrus has 2. I saved in that mini-terminal room, didn't I? Please tell me I did. It's still a lot. Yeah, I know. But he's so cute. Please, oh please. Please, no. This is Tunnel A. Oh, thank the stars. This could be a good time to mention the fact that all the counter moves are like 10 times amplified for enemies, and they're like absolutely nothing for allies. And it doesn't help that like when you counter, you lose your focus too. Also, it's... What'd they name him? Did they call him Pisaka? Vitala. Let me go check. They call him something dumb, like Yakshini, something like that. He used to have an elephant trunk. Rakshasa, there it goes. Which, that's a stupid blunder. I also like how they call him Rakshasa, but like everyone knows that it's Vitala. So I wish he had actual healing skills. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Hmm. Take the right side path and enter the north door. Which... Oh. Alright, that's at least one dead. It's also crazy to think that since the level cap in this game isn't 99, it's 255. That people used to apparently just grind to that high. Just on like normal encounters and not have grimoires. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? That's an anti. Imagine wasting that much time. Yeah, I still think it's kind of cool though. Yes. Keep punching my monkey. Annihilate. Why does he dodge? Kill him right now. Fuck you, Cerberus. Ifrit Diorama. I did debate, while doing my magic build, of grinding everyone to 99 so everyone could have their max stats and stuff. But then Mitamas exist. Jeez. I pray thee answer thy question. If thy power cometh from within, be there any reason for others to live? Okay, cool. Annihilate his skull. Ah. I mean, I'm glad that the Hama skills do actually do damage in the modern versions, but it's just so much fun to just do that instead. Insta-kills, baby. Also, hi, Queen Neb. Are you mob in this game? Dang, you're pretty tough making it through that tunnel. But you're best off not going near the dive building. You get in the way of Commander Hikawa? Or are you here to help Commander Hikawa? No. Then you really should stay away. That does remind me. Ganesha, summon you. How much more EXP do you need? I'll use... Do I have like a spare grimoire? I have 45, okay. I'm more than certain I can kill something in this tunnel. Of course it's you. There we go. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I'm Queen Mab of the Night Clan. Let's have some fun together. She lost some of her skills, which is kind of upsetting. And she's also gonna learn Madirahan soon, so, have another. I'm so glad I did not have to fight Trumpeter. Are you here because you heard that Commander Hikawa is summoning a god? Yes. I see. But there's no need to help. We got the biggest and baddest on our side. I won't tell you to turn back, but from here on out, I cannot Ganer your safety. I read a lot, if you couldn't tell. I could totally do the diet building in an hour and a half. I'm not gonna regret that decision at all. Diet building. There's the big guy at the end that I'm thinking about. So, I'm looking at my team and I'm realizing I don't think I have anything. Okay. I only have one source of damage for another big man ahead, but we'll see. O lost one, I warn thee, leavest this place at once. This edifice of Magatsuhi is in the Nihilo's possession. Our goal shall soon descend upon us, and we shall acquire our reason. Leavest not, and thy life shall be the price. Begone, lost sheep. You can no longer hear the voice. Yeah, but there's a save to- oh god. Also, I think this is like the first time I used a Queen Mob. In Nocturne, at least. Shock him to death. Yazio! Oh, cool. Now you'll be mine. Soma Droplet, okay. What level am I? 58? Almost 60? Okay. I'm looking at the bosses and I'm realizing I'm gonna need a little bit of ice. What level? I don't think I'm definitely not. Yeah, I'm not Nyx level, but I am Titania level. Let me just go.
Welcome to
Choose the Penguin, register. Register all.
Oh, all right.
Use. Anyway. Okay. Can I get anyone interesting with physical skills? It's kind of close though. Chimera. A little bit past your time. Barong? Maybe not. Let's see. I can give you Makakaja or Spoos. Raku, Suku. Sundine and Dekasha.
Are you sure?
Yes. And I need to resummon Suparna now. I am Titania of the Fairy Clan. A pleasure to meet you.
All right.
Also need someone with CO skills. I'm back? Welcome back. Where'd you go? I missed you. Oh wait, Oberon. Oh, I don't have an Oberon anymore. Also, I find it funny that Queen Mab is supposed to inherently get Zeodime, but since I evolved her, now she's stuck with Zeo and Medea. I could bring Oberon.
All right.
I was here just not sending a message. I was decorating my client. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. He does have everything I need. I was writing the days new anime is released or got new seasons. Priorities.
Are you sure?
I'll bring Oberon, why not?
Oh. All right.
I can actually fuse you away into someone. Okay, maybe not fuse you away into someone, because you don't have anyone. Alright.
All right.
Anyone here need Evolve? No, it was just Suparno, which I got rid of, which is fine. Okay, Oberon, Titania, and Queen Mob. Get my fast test next week. Anime, woo! Alright. It's the diet building. Come on. I know someone here wants to fight me. Oh. Now someone wants to fight me. Send. Look, it's everyone's favorite elephant. Wait. Alright, cool. Oh, shoot. Detruing. I meant to give her... what is it? Zondyne to allure, okay. Ditch Poise Mutie. Alright, fine. Drop you, summon... Parvati drains fire, right? Gehenna. Yeah, this will work for now. Also, I need to check something, because I think... Okay. Pretty sure it's through this door. Halt! I am guardian of this building. Thou shalt not trespass any further. By my sword of flame, thy body shall be reduced to ashes. More damage than I would have liked. Actually, no, you Rakukaja. And then you Medea Rahan. That's called being efficient. You also Rakukaja. And you Sukukaja. Alright, cool, thanks. Kinda need some mana, so, thank you. Rakukaja. And I'll let you two do our damage. Okay, cool, thanks. I still need more MP. Also, I should have resummoned someone now that I think about it. Did I even hit him with the debuff? I don't know what his AI is doing, but okay. Amaterasu, sure. Why is he Dekunding? Alright, whatever. You know what? There we go. Now he's actually doing something. You Dekunda twice again, please and thank you. Oh. Okay. I don't get why he was just Dekundaing. Why? So, I'm gonna mow. Okay. 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 That could have gone really bad, but he's stupid. Yeah, he's definitely stupid. Anyway, you can summon Recarm. And now Queen Ma with her brand new Meteor Rahan. Chakra drop, chakra, 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 chakra. Alright. He did beat Cert. The kid's not bad. Looks like this might turn out to be interesting after all. I think I'll toy around with him for a bit. Alright. Get your reveal door. Go upstairs. Out of here. And we'll take this treasure chest. Okay. I'm thinking of taking one final day off of streaming to see if I can maybe get some good sleep. Feel well again. What do you guys think? I mean, yeah, sure. Feeling well is like the most important part. Because like if you're not feeling well, you can't stream well. Eh? Eh? I might be onto something here. You're a fake hallway. Okay. Maybe this guide is garbage. Oh wait, no, you're not a fake hallway. But yeah, if you're not feeling well, or if you're hoping to feel better, then take the chance to hope to feel better. Like, I'm gonna have to stream just worried things will get worse. If I stream, well, if things get worse, because you stream, then just take it off. It's not worth the risk. Xenoblade's always gonna be here, but you're not always gonna be here. It's the third door, right? It's the second door. Jeez. I swear to God, I hate computers. Enter the farthest east store. Guys are gonna have to get on my ass if I stay up past 10 tonight. Totally. And the last time I can do it again. Door. Up. Through this door. Oh, come on. Computer moment. Oh, cool. Also, my computer says it's gonna flood. Which I also want to point out that it's a lovely sunny day today, and there's literally no sign of rain clouds. So... Alma 4016, 15. Adam use then Alma. Go up and then go down. BRB? Totally. I swear to God, computer. Come on. Why can't you be like a half-decent guide? Okay, I need to go up. Small square. Go up. That's not which way I wanted to go, but whatever. This way. Okay, thank goodness. What are you weak to, Shin? Get the boom. Cool. Amaterasu, debilitate. Ditch Racunda. There we go. Go down here. Enter the west store. And I believe it's modded time. Strong against the elements. Save. Oh. Cool. Extra saving. Always nice. Bet. Fake wall. Ooh, spooky. You made it this far without dying. I praise you. I haven't had such a fun hunt in quite a while. But I cannot let you go any further. The Magatsuhi in this building is already ours. All we have to do now is summon our god, and we will receive the reason of Shijima. I will not allow you to meddle with our commander. I, Mada, will personally hand you your ticket to hell. Okay, so maybe I want to route this wrong. Is this... Could I bring back... I could bring back Jello Man, couldn't I? Whatever. Shut up. Oh wait, no, Jello Man. Okay, so yeah. Oh, he absorbs physical. Tekunda debilitate. Okay. Oh, I miss Lester Candy. I could bring Monkey. Her body can't do anything. Summon... Where is it? Monkey... Q10 dashing. Lifestone, Lifestone, Lifestone. Chakra drop. Out of my way. Also, let me change out to something that... I'll take, yeah, Gehenna. Blah 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 blah. I already dealt with you. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Move it, move it. The Great Wheel's a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna stick with Gehenna. Have someone... The only one that I can think of would be Daisojo. The Light and Dark, Drain Curse, and Mind. Daisojo and Daishin. Ifrit. Dear. Door. Door 2. I never struggled this much with Mada. Now let me also make sure I changed my Magatama. Enter. No one cares. 20,000! Oh, you're killing me. Okay, cool. Him with a debilitate. Going to prayer, please. No, it's the bad freaker from Ed, Ed, and Andy. Yeah, he's kind of kicking my butt right now. I think I got rid of whoever had War Cry. Gogamagao? I think he might have something. Any other Fog Breath? I don't have you prayer. Who'd you bringing? Oh, Pazuzu. My internet is really bad right now. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's alright. Hope your internet gets better. Bye, Audrey. Meditation. Okay, you at least have Rakukaga, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, I kinda lost... Later, Audrey? Yeah. I kinda lost to him twice already. Within that brief moment you left. So I'm kinda now resorting back to MP training. Jello Man's coming through. And our final Rakukaja. I mean, you can technically start Subukajaing. You can Maka. I can't really... Okay, I need one more Rakukaja because you debilitated. Bye! I think that's 3. Yeah, keep punching the Jello Man. So need a little bit more MP. You don't really have anything else to do. When in doubt, if you find a boss you can't beat, just drain their MP. Okay, cool. Oh, I love you, Sojo. Does he not have fire moves? Oh, he does. Why did he not? Agidine Jello Man? I'm not gonna question it, okay? Also... Kisaka, or Nue, and Sama Recon. And more. Am I out of chakra drops? Oh, no. Okay, now I need to go to the first floor. Pretty sure it's... Let me go save. Yeah, the first time he kind of like killed me with a Hades blast, and then Agidined me, and then the second time he used Intoxicate because I switched my Magatama. But then he just kind of got stupid, so I'll take what I can get. Go through the East door ahead about it. Through this door, through this door. Here, oh, that's the East door, yeah, okay. Down. Through this door. You see that elevator over there? Hikawa and another human, a woman, took that to a top. What kind of world is Hikawa planning to create? Turn left, follow path, and then enter the East door. East wing, first floor. Curses! Not only Surt, but Mata as well. Be it so, he shan't travel far. With my magic, he shall forever wander these halls. I always like this weird stare illusion. Also, it's everyone's favorite. Wait, Blinsky qualifies me. That one made me so upset. It's part of the room. And plus, you can still get it. High-tech-ographia. Okay, fine. And past my turn, I'm just gonna let Hasahopia do its thing. And then you can prayer. And then... Arid Needle! Get him! And then we can auto her down. Signs of change. Oh, I'm not high enough level? Yes. Take this! Oh yeah! What is the Albion level? Base level 64. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Bye. Summon... Ama... And then we go down. Second left turn and enter the north door. With my power, thy path has been closed. Wait, it says open door. Oh, whoops. Okay, this guide sucks. Turn right and enter the east door. Oh. Think you're better off without it? Yeah, but I'd much rather use the guide and get somewhat lost instead of not use the guide and just kind of wander aimlessly. Also, can I just... Where are you, Queen Mob? I really don't want to fight anyone. Someone needs to make the best Nocturne guide in reading format. And go up. And go up. Open that door. All the way up. Reach the final door. Make this left. Go through this door. Oh, come on. Like, I do technically need the levels, but I also really don't want to fight anything. But then again, Hasahopia just does everything for me, so... Nah. Okay. Oh. Hey, you got a spirit? Sure. Ready summon Ama, skill Hito, Medea Ama. What do you have to say? Hey, let me out of here! I'll be free if the demon here is defeated, so someone beat him. I don't care if only one type of attack works. Just try everything, damn it. Oh, okay, cool. I have Estoma? There we go. Okay, thanks, Estoma. Oh. I also didn't realize that Amaterasu is literally just like Okuninushi. I go down, left, and then more down. Okay, cool. Okay. What does Mott use? Uses like force, I think? Alright. Nagatama. Ifumi. Alright. Truth and falsity are but light and darkness. Dost thou have the capacity to find my true self? Thou shan't escape from this labyrinth, lest thou seest the truth. Blair. Let's be like a normal person. That one has a reflection. Is it this one? That one has a reflection. 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 Curse thee. Curse thee, knave! I shall smite thee down myself! Our world of Shijima draws nigh. Okay. Fog breath. A lovely debilitate, please. And set the Rakukaja. And you can pass. And you can set up another Rakukaja. Set up another Rakukaja. And I'm just gonna... I don't really want to deal with you, honestly. Oh, you're shocked. Okay, cool. Okay, that did not do nearly as much as I hoped. Mock. And Zeodyne's still just our best bet. Oh boy. What? Twice in a row? Dodge, dodge. I don't have a single Sukukaja, okay. Ugh. Mott moment? It's better than him beast dying for Makukajas. I need Sukukaja. There's only one Sukukaja I know of. Well, Sukukaja user. So I have to go do all this again. I can bring Goga Magao. Yeah, I bring Goga Magao instead. Also, I never understood this. Like, why? Oh no, I hit the wall. Worst puzzle. Worse than Puzzle Boy. Skill... Saka Estoma. No one cares. Punch, 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 and get him down. Cool. Bekarabi's death cry is a sick guitar riff. Go down. You talk too much. Okay, go through this door. Go past here. Why is it always just you? Why do you have any teammates? B4. And then I go up here. I take this door. I do. Reach. Is this door? This door, head down. Head down. Still not, okay. Okay, so that's not there. Do make the right. This way. Oh look! It's another elephant. I was gonna Hasahobia, but that's like a death sentence. Oh, Jello Man. Cool Jello Man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go through this way. This way. This way, this way. Alright, cool. Party, return, summon, Q10, and Amaterasu. Alright, let's try that again. Wait, what? It changes, it's random. I didn't know that. I didn't even... What, random? Okay. Yes. No! It always changes, you have to look at the lighting in front of the statues or something. Oh, it's the reflection. And you look at the reflection in the ground. I didn't realize it always changes. Yeah, no thanks. Why are there so many damn encounters? Get him. Beat he ass. Okay, cool. Alright, time to waste more chakra drops. Okay, at least you don't spew the same dialogue. But you see, the statues have a reflection. As you can see, this one does not have a statue reflection. Yeah, we'll be fine. Akukaja, and I'm gonna try to farm press turns first. There we go. Okay, thanks. Oh. I can attack. Cast Meteorama. And you cast another Bakukasha. Alright, cool. Three. 2, 9. Set up another Suku. 3. Set up our 4th. Or, okay, I guess I miscounted. And now we start Makukaje. Alright, cool. Pass. Fog Breath, I guess? I don't know. I never switched. Okay, cool. It's like I never switched Magatama. I don't know. Again, this is gonna be the long, drawn-out battle. I mean, you still resist, but whatever. How much HP do you have? Also, this guide that I'm using says that 85 or higher. That's the recommended level. Just give me his HP stat. $2,500. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. 2,500. How much MP? You have 2,000. Okay. I'm gonna pass your turn, so that way get another Zeodine. He's doing it! He's doing the thing. Go go Magao, yeah! Okay, cool. No one cares. Cool. We're into agility, fire drain. Although that's kind of cool, I'm just gonna forget that. I fully recovered. Okay, cool. So not only was the guide likely writers by someone watching another person on a new game plus, they also abused DLC to get the guide out as quickly as possible. This is game journalism. How did I not expect this? I mean, it at least does what I needed to do, which is tell me where to go. I'm pretty sure... Also, I think if it could get any worse, I'm pretty sure I know the exact guide or video guide that they were watching, because I'm pretty sure it was from a dude who was just trying to get the True Deepin ending. See how quickly he could do it with all the DLC and stuff. So I'm just like reading my cable. My HDMI cable, and it says high-speed HDMI trademark cable with Ethernet. Cool, I guess. And potential plagiarism too. Oh yeah, they never credit whatever, cause since I don't think they played through it, or this guide writer is, they never credit like the video they watched. I'm new here, so I don't know all the details. But I heard this place was bustling with mannequins just a short while back. I just want chakra drops, man. Gaming journalism. I swear to God. Jello Man, please! Okay, Jello Man, you're doing just fine. Alright, I think I can actually evolve Jello Man. Because Albion's like 64. Let's try. So I'm running through these Grimoires and Gospels way faster than I thought I would be. Oh, whoops. I forget you exist. Okay. Did I save? I hope I saved. Oh boy, please tell me I saved. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Please tell me I saved. Please. Tell me I saved. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright, time to fight Mod again. Okay. Also, just to speed things up. Next Dojo. Is Mott hard? I heard he's a pushover. He's hard if you don't have the right skills. Which I don't have the right skills, which is why he kind of is hard. Because he's only weak to Zio skills. Except, well, first of all, Demi-Fiend doesn't get, like, any good electricity skills. He only gets shock, I think. And beyond that, yeah. Does Demi-Fiend actually get any other? And you get Boltstorm with the Magatama and the Amala Temple. I think you do get Boltstorm, but I think the issue is that you don't get Boltstorm until, like, later. Also, there's a Magatama in the Amala Temple. Fuck you, Mott. Yeah, but you only get Shock and Boltstorm. Oh, the Albion one. Which one would it be? The Mana? Also... You're shaking like I can get a skill out of you. And I think that's Endure. Kinda want that. What are you supposed to do, Zio? Well, I did kill him, so... agility, endure. Alright, Wild Dance. You get to stay just because this is the luck run. Oh, cool. There he is. I still never found the image with Albion's wiener. I am Albion of the Entity Clan. I am at thy command. Okay, cool. Skill, Nue, Aralaria. That's the fake hallway. You go this way. Go through this door. Go through down. Is the door behind? What door are you changing, man? This way, through this door. Actually, I was not expecting to stream for 4 hours today, but I really do want to see all our friends die today. I'm going to unlock this door. And I'm going to save. That way I don't have to do this all over again. The stars. But they're all weak to it. So do this, please. Pass your turn, Albion. I love you, but it's going to work. Cool. Ah, thank you, Kyuten Daishin. Yeah, I'll keep him around. Fuck you, man. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Wakatama. Alright. No one cares, man. A Dekunda turn is still a turn. Also, in the test turn, I'm just gonna Mahakaja. And I probably should have Subukaja, but it's fine. Probably should have Rakukaja now that I think about it too. Oh, launch your deadly Zeodyne. I'll set up Rakukajas first. Actually, in hopes that you make a silly mistake. Yes! What does it say? Alright, cool. Okay. You pass. Zeodyne. You start Monkaging. Punch. Punch. Oh, this is where I'm gonna get another press turn. I'm just gonna Mahakaja. Okay. Kirama. Pass. Zeodyne. Let's set up a Subukaja, please. You punch. You Fog Breath him again. And you set up Mahakaja. Let's have another Subukaja. Go punch. You go punch. And use Zeodyne. Oh, whoops. There we go. Getting a little bit too high and mighty for me, so Dekaja. Okay, cool. Might. No, dang. Okay, cool. Okay. Ah. You earned this level up. Alright. Now I'm gonna go save. Like a smart person would. And I'm gonna go heal. And I'm gonna go fight Mitra. this way. I must say, I do appreciate games that let you just fast travel inside of the menu. Way more now that I'm playing Nocturne. He's infected my mind. Nocturne again. I'm gonna save it Asakusa. And then 2 more bosses, and then I can finally end stream. Like that.
Welcome.
Please. I need chakra drops.
Oh. Yeah.
The undoing of all magic
What do you
builds.
want? What? Ta-da!
Oh, anyone have an option? 5. Medium? Okay, cool.
What do you want?
Strength and sense. Alright. It's like a bead, I'll take it. So it'd be quicker if I just went down here. I'm not falling for your tricks again. Annihilate his soul. Also, I'm looking at the guide again, just for Mitra, and now it's recommending Vishnu for Mitra. Because, you know, you'll be level, what, 95 or something? Perfect level for Vishnu. Yeah, recommended level 85 or higher. Dante? I mean, you could technically get Dante beforehand. Right? Heal me up, please. Please. Alright, cool. Okay. This can all finally be over soon. Alright. Already... Actually, this would be decent enough. Thank you. Also, let me go slap on... Gaius. Gaius. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright, cool. Yes. Physical ice and light, light and dark. Light and dark, okay, cool. O Demi-Fiend, thou hast set foot into my chamber of judgment. I am the arbiter who enforces the law known as the prophecy of Miroku. Naoki, I shall hereby prosecute thee. Just as the prophecy says, reasons have been made manifest as this vortex world nears the time of creation. A new world shall be created, no matter what reason prevails. 'Tis a joyous occasion. But darest thou, a demon, attempt to create the new world? It is forbidden. Demons shan't be the heralds of creation. Naoki, it is my duty to ask thee questions to test thine alignment. Naoki, dost thou accept thou art a demon? Yes. Then Naoki, dost thou accept that thy heart is demonic? Yes. Finally, allow me to ask thee, demon. Dost thou swear not to take part in the creation? No. 'Tis true that thou art the bane of creation. Infidel! This cannot be allowed. I shall stamp thee out of existence. This guy is cool as an ally, but such a joke in this boss fight. Yeah, honestly. I don't remember much about it. Remember, Fog Breath goes a long way. Okay, cool. Oh, you only get one press turn? No wonder why he's such a joke. How much HP do you have? I'll do another Fog Breath, why not? Jello Man. Okay, cool, thanks. My first playthrough was me, Black Frost, Queen Mob, and Saruta Hiko. I was leveling up. I killed him in 2 focused Iron Claws, and the only move he did the whole fight was Mamadune. Yeah, that sounds about right. Except it's a little bit harder, it's magic. That does remind me, I should make a Black Frost soon. I am back. Welcome back, Audrey. I hope your internet's better. Not like multiple Mamadunes. He did Dragon Eye into a Mamadune, then died. And surprised you're still streaming? I'm trying to fulfill stream title prophecy. Those were his only moves in the whole fight. Dragon Eye into Mamadune. And then he killed himself, I'm assuming. Fortunately, it's not much better. Aww. Okay, that was... okay. Yeah, he really is a joke. Do you like Madeira, huh? No. Okay, cool. Oh, Kagatsushi. Hath the destroyer appear? Or is he... Doesn't even repel Fizz like he should. Honestly, like, if I lose to Samael... then... I don't know, I feel like that's a me issue. Let's see. What does Samael even use? Like, elements, I think? Instant fire. I'll just change out to the Jed, I think. Or... yeah, Muspel. Okay. Well, it's time to enter the weird, funky dimension. Life Stone. Is this way? Okay, I can save this way. I'll do that. You missed me Dynamot like 6 times, honestly. I think resistance doesn't really help in this fight. Better to nullify one type? Alright. I'll go slap on... what ailments does he use? Like, I think Mind. I think. I remember him being quite the charmer. Nerve. Unless I don't have one. Curse. I hate you, so I'll just take the curse one. I wish I had Magma Axis, man. Oh, it is this door. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Titania. Yay, Madirahan. Alright. Let's get this over with. Sixth floor. And I can drink some water in the meantime. Why do you let me get encounters in here? The next room is a health hazard. But like the warnings. I hate the next room though. Yeah. I was about to just slap you, but that would be a bad idea. Hellfire, it's cheaper. Alright. Sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yes.
How
How is it that you still don't understand? Freedom was never a thing. It existed in name only, as a front for wholesale corruption. If you really believe in concepts like freedom and potential, why bother with creation? Were these things not present, abundant, more accurately, in the previous world? Why did you not pursue your goal back then?
I mean...
You are as guilty as those you judge. And what did you hope to achieve by sending your students here? Did you think they'd be able to do what you couldn't? Or did you want them to feel the same agony of defeat that you felt? Do you know why you've been unable to obtain your reason? All this time, you've just been running away, trying to leave everything behind. Tell me the truth. Do you really believe in freedom?
Your choice to believe in Shijima, human, is a type of freedom itself.
You must be Aradia, the outsider. So, it was you who strung her along. Do not bother trying to interfere. You are powerless within this warded area. Just watch quietly as my god descends from above.
This land will be no more. Woman, we shall set out for the new land.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't. I have to stop Hikawa, or else both the previous world and the new world will die.
I shall await you there, woman. Remember that hope is the way.
How pitiful. Deceived and now abandoned by a false god. This space will soon be consumed by the void. Now, sacrifice yourself to my god and fulfill your duty as the maiden. Who disturbs us? It is the demi-fiend who steps into my sanctum. I don't know what you were thinking, but I have no intention of fighting you. Now, I'd appreciate it if you'd stand aside and cease with the interruptions. I am deeply disappointed in you. How can you allow yourself to be swayed by this woman? I've left you alone thus far, but now there is no point in letting you live. My faithful servant Samael will take care of you.
What is happening, bro? Quite a bit. This dude's gonna end the world, basically. I feel like I've summarized a lot of Nocturne in that one phrase. Insert person here is gonna end the world. I love how you can skip this fight by letting Hikawa summon his god. Yeah, but we're neutral ending babies. But yes, this room is an absolute health hazard. Like, it's very dizzy. Also, why did Mott get both Makakaja and Megidolan? And here this guy is, and he's like, haha, I have Megidola. He should end the world, I'm tired of this place. Everyone's tired, honestly, in this world. That's why I wish Samael. Such an awesome demon. There we go. I wish he came back for more. Yeah. I had him in, what, DX2? And he was top tier. Also, how dare you? Okay, great. Also, those noises sound like farts. Which noises? The dragon making noises? Might be my chair. Also, I forget you don't have prayer. Shoot. Probably my chair. Let me set up another Rakukaja. He already did? You mean like I already farted? Because I definitely did not. This is not going well. Don't... Okay. Oh wait, I think that's to the ending the world, which, I mean, yeah, he already did. Reply threads don't show up in your chat window. I think it also doesn't show up in mobile either, which is great. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. Also, come on. This stun. At least for Kyuten Daishin. Kill him! Prominence. I'll just have you Nakakaja. Now that you're stunned, you can't really do much. Don't they call, like, this place, like, the womb? Hasahobia. The Vortex World? Yeah. So, I mean, like, we're not ending as many worlds. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine. Let's keep on setting up Fog Breaths. Fog Breath and a... that's a lot of MP. How much HP do you have, Samael? I don't know what he did. Okay, he did Kunda and then Dekajit. I'm literally looking at his HP stat. 8,000? Okay, that's less than... It's kind of annoying. So I'm running low on MP. guess it'll just be Makakaja duty. Okay, I'm hoping that you just, like, insta-kill him with this tornado. Okay. Okay, we still dodged. And I'm gonna bring in... You know what? It's about time. Goodbye, Amaterasu. Hello, Titania. Okay, that's fine. I thought you had prayer, I'm an idiot. Oh, you have prayer. What am I thinking? Okay, you pass. You fog breath. Okay, that's fine. Another Rakukaja. You can Makakaja. You can also Makakaja. Dodge. Okay, cool. At least one of us, that's all that matters. Tornado. I keep his builds. Yeah, that literally just means one turn where we do nothing. And yeah, sure, keep Rakukaja-ing. Okay, great. Dodge. Cool. I don't think... Did I use my... No, I did. That was not the time to be talking. I know I wasted a turn, I just wanted to show off that dialogue. Titania has Dekaja? Why do you know my demons better than I do? Thank you. Does she actually have Dekaja? What was I thinking? There we go. Now do a big number. There we go. Cello man.
You defeated Samael. Your prowess is simply astounding. But it's too late. You cannot stop the advent of my god.
Listen to me. One last time. All possibility has dried up in this world. But there must be a world out there where freedom prevails. I wasn't strong enough to lead us there. But with the strength of your will, you can. Use this and create a better world. Hurry to Amala Temple. This will show you the way to Kagutsuchi, where the pilgrimage to creation meets its end. If you so desire, you may create a world of freedom, however you see fit.
And that's our last friend dead. Yay! Are you kidding me? Kill them. Kill them all. Man had the whole nightmare system and still took the longest to summon his god. He was like, oh, look at me. I have the nightmare system. It even went offline, so I don't even need all that extra Magatsuhi. And here he is out looting for Magatsuhi, which I think he definitely lied. But anyways, I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. I'm just gonna go the teensiest bit longer. Six, 5, 4, come on. 3, 2, 1. I'm also gonna go heal. I'm gonna Shibuya now. There's nothing left for me in Asakusa. This way. Let me go heal. Cool. Go here, here, and the Amala Temple. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
The time has finally come. The way shall now be revealed. The Yahiro no Himorogi that you possess. It shall provide a stairway to creation for the strong, and a tower of certain death for the weak. Fate awaits you within. If it is your will, then go inside.
superior disco ball. Enter the central temple, yes. Pillar.
Oh my. A demon opened the way to Kagutsuchi. This is quite a surprise, isn't it, my little master? The tower, thrust down by Kagutsuchi, struck the obelisk, driving it into the earth. Those who yearn for creation will come streaming into it. They are striving for creation. The time has come for you to choose between dedicating yourself to the purpose of creation and living your life as a demon. If creation is your goal, then seek out Kagutsuchi. But if you wish to live as a demon, I suggest that you go visit the old gentleman who lives deep in the Red Labyrinth. This is strictly my opinion, but I see great potential in you. I think you would become a demon like no other. So please be careful. Whether you live for creation or live as a demon, you will have no rest from this point on.
The child and the old woman have disappeared. You kick me out of the... Alright, cool. Alright, and now I just save. I'm probably gonna end out stream. But I feel like I'm gonna get an encounter as soon as I make it to the store. Nope, Estoma actually worked. So yeah, all reasons have been conceived, and it's almost time to go climb up another pillar. In which case, I think that'll honestly probably be the final Nocturne stream. And 5. Because I'm gonna do all the bosses in one fell swoop. So yeah. Exit. And suspend. Yes. Anywho, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Hope y'all have great days or nights or whatever as we watch the intro.